Hey, what up, Neo? Good morning, Eric.
PP pre AP for less than 3.
Hey, thanks. Oak Willick, is that how you say it? Thank you for the prime. PB Poo Poo. Welcome. What up, Shadow? Hey, Flo, I left a comment just now in your YouTube video for aggressive cheese opener. Oh, okay. The J55? I put out that video that you wanted. Why it's scaring me? Ain't nobody scaring you, Shadow. You get scared already. People like it. Yeah, once I figure out the game more, I'll be able to like break it down more. And I'm not sure how the copyright music is for StormGate. I'm not really sure, so I'll put my own music in there for the meantime till I kind of figure out. Because I'm not sure if they copyright the videos if we use their music, so I'm not sure. It's the reason why I make my own music too, for that purpose, but I'm not sure. If you guys know, then let me know. I'm not sure how it is. I had like some copyright, or not a copyright, but like a shared claim or something. I go look at it, I was like, I don't know this song. Right. My question is any of the music in StormGate an album? Or in an album? They use Metallica? Well, why would they use Metallica? They would have to buy the rights. But in general, that's why I wasn't sure. I'm not sure if they do, if they don't. I have to see. But yeah, Eric, you're awake right now? 6 in the morning? Damn. You're telling me my hours are always weird. I wake up in all times of the day and night. Well, well, I'm gonna try to make some music. I'll try to make some music that fits really good to StormGate. I just have to try to find different beats. I made a couple for the meantime to try to do for StarCraft, but I'll try to do some, you know, org related and, you know, a little more older style than I did, more futuristic with StarCraft photo. We'll keep making some music so it can get like a good feel to this style of game. Like that real good Terran music. Yeah, I have some. I have a little bit of Terran music that's, you know, very guitar. But I'll try to make more. I'll try to like focus on it trying to be good for a game. So I'll work on that. Prog rock? That's the name of this type of prog rock. Or program rock, prog rap, or is it an abbreviation? And thank you guys, everybody, for the comments. I'm getting more comments on my StormGates than I do on StarCraft. So I appreciate it. Hey Flo, look forward to tuning into your stream tomorrow while at work. I'll be on most of the day tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing what is it? Possibly the campaign and then the computer, what is it? AI skirmish or something like that. I appreciate it, Thomas. And that you always come down and hang out and say stuff. To me, it helps. It helps a lot. I'm not sure why the majority of StarCraft community doesn't comment. Progressive rock is like the stoner outer space guitar stuff. Oh, okay. Right now I'm doing like, I don't know, I'm trying to go more like little subtle, not too over blast from, you know, so that it's, because of the beginning of the game, you know, in the beginning game is very slow paced, kind of a little bit, so you can't have just rock all day, just, so I kind of like space it. I think it's because we tune in during live streams. Yeah. But the comments is where it helps me the most. Video comments. Like comments on the live stream is really cool to kind of get to know you guys. But if you guys want to motivate me to do StarCraft stuff, like video wise, that, you know, I need some help. So I've been trying to wait a couple, you know, a couple days to see if there's any like growth in the comment section of my StarCraft videos, because I've been doing more StormGate, and I'm just waiting and waiting, and it's like, okay, well, I'll put one StarCraft video, probably put one StarCraft video tomorrow, and see if there's any comments, and because I'm trying to see if I should do StarCraft members only, or if I could do StarCraft live for public. I don't feel like I want to do it for public if I'm not getting comments, but I will do it for my members, because you know, they're supporting me, and I want to give them the goods. You know, I want to give them some good stuff, some good StarCraft. I just don't want to do it without any kind of like support on the public side if they're not, you know, I don't want to do it to them if they're not supporting. But for my members, I want to give them like what I'm made of, you know? So it just makes me feel better understanding where to do it, how to do it. So I've been trying to give, you know, my public viewers on StarCraft some time to see if they could comment and like my StarCraft videos. But if that's not gonna happen, then we'll just do members only for StarCraft, and then we'll just put highlight videos here and there, you know. And the highlight videos, if they don't comment, then it's okay. But I'll just, you know, they won't have my live. But don't worry, Thomas. I mean, you're a member, so you're gonna get the goods. You're gonna get the live, members only, exclusive playstyle. We're gonna try to look for some Florencio files for Pig. We're gonna look for some good games for Loco and some good games for Winter. Like I said, I just don't want to do it for public if they're not supporting in some way in regards to comments. StormGate has been supporting on comments, so I've been putting out more videos, and I've been playing some more StormGate, as you can see, because they're providing me some comments to help out. But when it comes to members on StarCraft, you guys are going to get some, you know, good StarCraft hours. And I'll just be more happier because I'll know where I want to take it or how I want to do it. Yeah, and that's all I ask, you know. Like, like if I go to my StarCraft and let's say videos, if I go to, like, this one's been 48 hours. Oh, this one doesn't have any. Oh, that was yesterday's. You guys call it. You guys call it. So, gain some comments. Look at that. Some support. I read them all too. And then we got, let's see, this one right here. Look at that bad boy right there. We get to talk to you guys or read your comments or find out what you guys want to see. Let's go to another one, StormGate. Some, you know, some breath of fresh air. Let's go to StarCraft. Let's see, 8 days ago. Only my homie BS Govia. Let's go to another one. Let's see. The one next to it right here. Oh, this one's good. Something happened. Oh, this is probably when I was talking about commenting. But most of the time it's pretty empty. Let's see. Yeah. I've been talking about it. Oh yeah, StormGate. Yeah, that's when I was. But so I'm gonna put a video out for StarCraft tomorrow. Should be a good one, funny one, a cheesy one. So we'll see if there's comments or not. What up, Confused? How you been? Decipher the secrets of the Celestials. If it makes you feel better, I know that every Frontal File video I see paper winter cast, I always see lots of love for Silver in those comments. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. The complicated part for me is how come I'm not getting comments on my videos? You know, I get 300, 500 viewers watching it or seeing it, but like the likes and the comments are like very non-existent most of the time. Or I'm live streaming and I have like, you know, 30 people watching, but nobody's talking. It's like, it's hard to do that. Like for me, I'm a people person, so I like to interact. So I don't know. To me, it affects me a little bit, only because it just confuses me. You feel like you talk too much in chat? On my channel, I'm okay with it. It's the silent part that gets confusing. AI challenge is what, tomorrow, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, tomorrow. Well, no matter what, everything I do, streaming is my passion. I've always, as a kid, I've always wanted to find a way to, you know, share the things that I love, which is art, yeah, music, you know, my paintings, my artwork, my music, my piano playing, and my video games. For me, StarCraft, majority of it. But I'm a gamer overall. I love games all my life. And I've never, you know, I've always wondered how I could utilize those in something I like to do, you know. I was like, how do I share these talents, you know, out there? And then we didn't have all this stuff before. And I was like, you know, somehow I was able to, you know, find a place where I could stream and share the things that I like to do, which is, like I said, music, art, and video games. And that's what I'm doing. So all this stuff I'm doing just out of passion and, you know, long-term desire. But I also want to do it to people I know, people, you know, people I can talk to and interact with, you know. I don't want to do it in front of eyes that don't have mouths. It just like, why see and not talk? So I don't know. That's just, it just, to me, I'm like, I didn't stream to stream, like to be a YouTuber or any of that stuff. I streamed because I wanted to share my StarCraft builds and coaching and stuff. Because I was like, I wasn't happy that people were charging for coaching back in StarCraft, in the beginning of StarCraft. People were charging to have people get coached. I was like, I'll do it for free. I'll coach you for free. Don't let that person charge you. And found a way to stream and coach a lot of people, and not have them get charged for coaching. And then the torrential files happened, and you know, it got more recognized, and you know, got to try to help out a lot more people. So this is always something I've always wanted to do. I did that in StarCraft 1. You know, I was always helping and coaching in StarCraft 1. So it was just natural for me to do it in StarCraft 2, but I was able to do it through streaming. So yeah. So that's my little background, little history. But I always feel like if StarCraft's a small community, and we need to share the game out there as much as possible, you would think that the community would be like, oh, you know, YouTube streams that promote StarCraft is good. Let's support that. You know, let's comment, let's put these videos out there for more people to know about StarCraft or hear about StarCraft and try it, or, you know, grow communities, get more connected. You would think that the community itself would promote that, especially since Blizzard is not doing very much of that at all. So you would think that would be the common sense, that people would think, hey, let's support, you know, StarCraft streamers to keep doing StarCraft videos so we can have more StarCraft and more promotion. And all you need to do is just like and comment. But we haven't gotten there, it seems. You know, we got to the part where we watch the videos, well, at least on my side, and the comment and the likes are very minimal. But I feel like StormGate right now is in a situation where the community is strong, and the community is promoting and supporting anybody that's doing YouTube videos of StormGate to help bring more awareness out there to people that, you know, don't know about the game or haven't tried it out. I feel like they're in that mental state that's in the supportive state, and so that's why I'm doing more videos on it, because they're supporting, so I do more videos, and, you know, everybody's happy. So yeah, that's my thoughts. The original Florencio Files reinvigorated by the love for StarCraft. Well, I'm gonna be doing more Florencio Files, and maybe later Pig will be casting some of my StormGate files. You know, once I get good at StormGate, I'll give him some casted games for him to enjoy, and we branch out from the Florencio Files to the StormGate files and have both. But I don't want to grind in StarCraft and provide all these builds that I'm going to do for the Florencio Files public, if the public isn't supporting me as trying to bring out, you know, some ideas for StarCraft goers. You know, I don't want to do that. I'd rather it be more discreet, and I'll do it to my members, where my members get that, because they're very supportive. Like, my members don't have to comment or like, they're already doing more than I've ever asked, which is being a member. So I want to take care of them and give them everything that all that I got. But for the public, it's situational for me. So we'll see. I'll put a video out tomorrow, and we'll see if the comments are supportive to keep the StarCraft games public. But I've been trying. Believe me, I've been trying. I hear you. StarCraft 2 is the only game I'd play seriously. I'll leave a comment after every stream. Well, I just feel like you don't have to do it every day, but I just feel if enough people do it here and there, it's very supportive. You know, it just says thank you for, you know, videos and editing, and it takes a long time. What you remind me of Protoss's last original mission.
I've got a supportive scream, lol.
Hey, thank you, Free Koala. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'll do more. I'll try to do more, you know, beginner friendly videos for Stormgate of things that I've learned. We'll do beginner coaching. I just don't want to I just want to kind of get an idea of the race before I kind of start, you know, guiding, because I don't want to guide people the wrong way. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing step-by-step thought process videos. We'll try to do the music for. We'll see. Yeah, you guys don't have to send it out and stuff, or share it, or any of that stuff. Just a like or a comment, or both, or even a dislike if you don't like the video format or something. You can hit that dislike too. Just some engagement, you know, it just helps out. It doesn't have to be likes, you know. I just say likes because it's most likely it should be a like, most likely. But you can say dislike too. I don't mind. I don't mind honest criticism. Y'all ready to get some dirt? Get dirty? So Neo Satari came over and played. I don't know if there's anybody that wants to play me. Feel free to, you know, let me know. If we, you know, this is the time where I'm like not good, so the time where you have a chance. But let me know if any of you guys want to, you know, test your armor. There's a lot of haters out for Stormgate, but I would like to see it succeed. I appreciate you putting out content for it. Enjoy seeing you play and learn from you. Yeah, I would say I'm probably one of the most cheesiest StarCraft players out there, and very detailed, very passionate, you know, type of player. Like I go in and I go hard, you know. I learn the details, the devil's in the details, but I do it creatively, and you know, I don't know, a lot of people probably don't understand how I play and what I do, how I do my thing, but I don't play the same as everybody else. Let's just put it that way. And as I get better, you always have something to learn from in my stream, because I'm not doing the same stuff that everybody else is doing. But the streamers are going to learn how to copy the other streamers, and they're going to kind of eventually create their own common meta, and they're going to be kind of like, their minds are going to be almost like connected, and they're going to all play similar, or majority of them. But I'm always going to be the one that's against the grain. So whenever you go to my streams, as I get better, there's always going to be a new sense of fresh air, you know, and aggressive tactics. So that's something, if you don't know about me, that's me in a nutshell. But I will be putting out more videos, and I'll do more analytical videos as well to help the beginners I'll do my part in trying to, promote this game as fun as I could. But yeah, there'll definitely be some fun games, enough to share if you wanted to share. So it really shows I've been watching you on and off for over 10 years. I'm 3 months back into StarCraft after a 6-year break, and you've been consistently breaking the game the whole time. Always stretching boundaries. Well, this game's fresh, and if this game's fresh, there's tons of things to learn and explore and share. If I can do my best at what I'm good at to be able to like shine some light and creativity in this game for the developers to take notice and go, okay, we need to change that, or we could definitely use that into this or this, or the map makers finding ways to do the maps more because of the tactics. I'll definitely do my best to I would say to highlight the goods of this game, the fun parts of this game. Let me be the first to tell you I appreciate your hard work. Hey, thanks, Thomas. I'm even doing animations. See that? Using my artwork to do animated gestures for you guys, game related. Pretty cool. I'm here to answer any mechanical question. Enjoy watching. I appreciate it, guys. Have you been enjoying StormGate? I've been enjoying it. The way I've been enjoying it is I enjoy all the games that I play, So one thing about me is I'm a gamer. So as a gamer, I play tons of games that I don't, I don't even know, like say The Witch's House. This is very simple type of game. Scared the shit out of me. And we had some laughs, but very enjoyable, So I don't look at a game and just go, oh, that's not gonna be good. It's not my style. I learned to look at every game as on art, and I try to enjoy it as the artist tries to express themselves, and and that's the best I could do. And so all games that I try, I kind of keep that mentality, and that way I can enjoy them. I'm not closed-minded. So when I play this, especially with Celestials, I'm playing it in a way where I know they're gonna change a lot of things. I know that a lot of things that I'm gonna be doing is gonna be altered because Celestials are gonna get patched a lot and reworked. So I'm enjoying it even now, just to enjoy what we have at the moment before changes happen. Let's get dirty with what we got. If they change it, then we'll find other things to work on, but that I already know it's gonna happen. So I'm not gonna come at it where it's like, oh, I'm gonna be upset that they changed this or this, I can't do this no more. I already expected that they're gonna do some changes. So we'll just enjoy what we can figure out until they change things, and then we'll keep exploring. So, but yeah, I like it. I think there's, for the bigger base of StarCraft, which is like gold, platinum, below, I feel like this game gives them more chances to micro, but still be, how would I say it, all over the map. If you have to be all over the map, if you have to hit 2 places at once, it still gives you a little bit of grace to not just turn around and everything's dead, because in StarCraft it's very punishing. In StarCraft it's like, you gotta have the fast hands, because things are so fragile. Situations can get so fragile. You turn around, it's over. Here, sometimes you turn around, you still got a little bit of time to back off. It's like, oh no, let me back, or some in some degree. From what, at least in the beginning of the game, it might change in the mid game, late game, depending on the units and how many you have. But in the early stage, they give you a little bit of grace period of it's not gonna be just right off the bat, you made a big mistake, you're dead. So that's something that allows the mid base kind of have more fun, not just die so quickly. You're gonna have a little scrimmage in between. So I kind of like that for the base, But I don't know any other units on Terrans or these guys and the other ones, the Zergs and the Terrans, in a way. So I still don't know overall my opinion on the game. But yeah, all right, let's play some games. All right, Thomas, I'll catch you up. Thanks for listening. And we'll whoop some ass tomorrow. Turn up the AC. I don't know who we're against.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Must be placed within the field. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Structure online.
My strength.
Unacceptable conceit.
That is uncomfortable.
Structure online.
Energy to burn.
Not enough energy.
Born for this. I stand ready. Taking ground. Surge onward. Tremble at my approach.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
outpost is being assaulted.
A StormGate has appeared.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Requires more blood. Select a different location. Not enough moonlight. Structure online.
That is uncomfortable. Not a moment to lose. Moving to position.
Oh, that's why.
Structure online. Upgrade obtained. Requires more moonlight. Not enough moonlight. Upgrade obtained.
Face your doom.
Structure online.
Charge for battle.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Born for this. Stand ready. Path forward. My stomping ground.
Upgrade obtained.
Taking ground.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Got him.
Quiver.
What horror game are we playing next, Nostradam?
Energy to burn.
That's a good question. I usually try to ask like the viewers what they want to see, and when nobody tells me what they want to see, then I'll pick a game.
The path forward. May the enemy
There's a couple at least in mind,
not a
but
but
nothing set in stone.
born for this.
But if you guys have any options, let me know so I can, consider those as a priority.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate
There's a few I
soon.
have in the pile that I could look at and say, hey, let's try this
Hold
one.
here.
They're not like big
Energy to
games.
burn.
They're like indie games. The next good game that we'll try out is gonna be the next big game that we're gonna try out is gonna be what is that one game with the girl and the guy, that one girl, is it Stay Alone or Never Alone or all that? Yeah, so that they're part 2, right? They have a part 2. We'll try that one sometime soon. Looks like the next one. Outside of that, I'm waiting for the Resident Evil game. So let's watch that replay real quick, and we'll do a quick breakdown. So what happened in this game? Trying to figure out what I'd do against it so quick. So I'm making my workers, right? We do that part. And then you have the Terran. What is this? I forget what they're called. You guys, these guys, the robots. Well, they're robots. Was it Vanguard? We got the Vanguards, and they're gonna go take an expo. So we're taking an expo, and he's taking an expo, right? We're both taking an expo. So the goal for me is like that last game, to make a barracks and keep them busy. All right, get the aggression, because I want to get this area. What I've learned in the other games is that some of this area is not visible. Like, you could be here, the opponent could be mining this area, and all you can see is the front trees. The front trees is all you see when you're on the, you know, on the blue team. I'm gonna have to write down the names of the three in my head so I don't. But you get me? So if they mine this, oh, let me lower the music. If they mine this, all they're seeing is the front trees, so they don't see the back ones. And because of that, because of the last game that I did yesterday, where I put pressure on the high ground, low ground, that I did a video on, what I've learned is they're going to be aggressive on my barracks, and it's going to take a while for them to kill the barracks. And so this is going up. He decided to cancel, and then I'm gonna hide my probe over here so I can nibble this up. Well, he thinks this is the play. He thinks this is like the main play, which is, you know, rush him, right? He's thinking rushing, but in reality, all I'm doing is taking over this area. And if I can take it, I'll take it. If I can't, he can't take it, because I already have defense against this. And the next thing would be just defend this part, this base, which is farther away from his side. But this is the next thing that he would want, so that's why we go to this base next. So then we smother him. You get me? We smother him. He wants this one, so we engage in this one. I lock it down, and then we get this one, smother this one before he, or get this one, deny him from that base, smothering him. So that's the game plan on this. So seems like he has to send more workers down here in order to kill this off. And if maybe I'll put this down here instead of up here. It doesn't have to be up here, but I did get this quicker. So if we look at the Vanguard's perspective and viewpoint, you're gonna see that he doesn't see this in the back. Oh, he sees a little bit. So I gotta do the back ones first, and then this one. This one's really close to the tree, so that's what we'll watch replays. So if he's mining this, the back ones are gonna be first, because we don't want to know what's going on. Yep, and then they do this right here. This is pretty good. It's a good defender. You know, this is the reason why I feel like, because they have this tool, we technically don't want to put too much resources here. We want to do all this so we can lock this down. That would be the goal. Lock this down. If you can mine it, mine it. If you can't mine it, see, I'm mining as much as I can. You know, while he's over there on one base, I'm technically on two bases, you know. And this one right here, setting up for the next for the follow-up. But you know, I'm trying to overmine my opponent, but also be as keeping him from the second base.
That is uncomfortable.
And then I'm using the workers. I'm using the workers to distract them, because it takes a little while for the workers to die to the army, and so you can kind of like hit them and back and forth. Well, I feel like one good tool that the Celestials have compared to the Vanguard is that the Vanguard workers are very slow. They're very slow movers, and the workers from the Celestials are fast movers. So you can go in and nibble and pull back, and nibble and pull back. You know, these are like Zealot speeds, and this is like Ling speeds, in a sense. So it really allows you to like bug them a little bit, and still be like getting them to put too much attention on your workers than on your units, on your buildings that like cannons are setting up. So you use these really distractively, and you use them for mining. So like it's a twofer.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate
See,
soon.
I'm already working on this part.
A StormGate has appeared.
Yeah, they'll take this out. But even if they take this, like I said, they have to deal with this. They can't mine this until they take this out. And so right here, see how you know, the units are right here. These guys are attacking. Just a couple units here will just bug them. Like, hey, I'm attacking you. And if he tries to get on me, I pull back. I'll put another worker down there. Yeah, so your workers are kind of like, in the beginning of the game, your workers for Celestials, because of how they move, their move speed, it feels like, you know, they're half Zealot, half Probe. They're a Probe lot.
That is uncomfortable.
And then there's a bug that they need to fix. And I encounter it in the game too, and it's very annoying. So I don't know if you look at my mouse, you see my mouse? If I go right here and touch the mouse, the map, sometimes it sticks. Like sometimes the mouse, look, you see this? I can't do nothing when it's like this. You know, it's kind of like it's not supposed to follow me. You know, this is supposed to be the signal of push down and go to the left, but it's very annoying that this bug is like this. But once I get it off the screen, it goes away. But then sometimes when you're here, sometimes it does it, and sometimes it messes with the arrow of what you're trying to do. You know, so weird. See that? Like, you see how it just like drags down? I click here and it's dragging down because it's attached to the drag down. And it's like, I'm like, hey, I'm trying to look at my screen right here. Why am I not able? And it does that in my game, and I'm like, what the hell? But it's because this is it's attached, and so it keeps going down. So you'll see that in my games. You'll see that, and I'm like trying to get to my workers. I'm not sure why. So the best thing you could do is just get out of the minimap section and go back in, or else you're just gonna keep doing it, and you're like, what the hell? I'm trying to click on my minimap, but it keeps dragging. Very confusing. And then when you're on the map, you're confused because now you're here and you're like, well, I can't warp. I gotta. It's confusing, but hopefully they fix that. All right. Just throwing that out there. Alright, so yeah, we denied this. And yeah, we're just defense. And yeah, you just don't have the resources. I'm taking this base. Yeah. And these guys are totally free from what I was told. And it's true. They're free. So if you're fast enough and you have a hotkey with one of these, you can just go from one to another. You go one, get this, start mining it for whatever cycles, and then start going to the next one. Land it. It goes up, make as many workers of the cycle it has, go to another base. The more bases you have, I would say you do that towards your opponent first, back to your base. So I would definitely do those off of this one, this one, this one, or even this one first. Those are the ones you want to steal first. Those little, activate those things because it's free, but it's also gives you vision of where they're gonna try to expo. And then you kind of pull and you go to your back bases. So that's what I would. That's what I'm gonna try to do more, is make sure I have visual sight on the closest bases to his base. GG. Penumbra. Penumbra. Let me see. Steam. What was it? I thought I. Oh, that's why. E is not E. My keys are messed up. Penumbra. You want me to try that one? I don't mind trying Penumbra if you guys want to give it a shot. Which one did you guys say? Is it Overture or Requiem? Which one's the one we were gonna play if you were to choose? I remember we talked about this, but I already forgot which one we chose. But I'll download it tomorrow, or before I go to sleep, I'll download it. Yeah, yeah, but which one would be the one you would start with if you were to choose one? Wow. Just don't get scared now. That's all I gotta say. As long as you don't get no scary. See. Overtures. This one? Okay. We'll try it out. Give it a shot. So after we play Prey, we'll play that one. And then we'll see what the next game is gonna be. Oh show. I'm not scared. Shadow, you sure? I don't know, Ditsuka said that you were scared. Which one? Is that a movie? What? I'm not scared. No, I didn't see that one. Is that a movie? What? What are we talking about? I'm confused. I'm not scared. Liar! You call me a liar? I don't get scared. Oh, her? Yeah, she is. Well, she might be a liar, or I don't know. You're gonna have to talk to her about that. We gotta fight it out at Liar's Bar. We gotta play another Liar Bar episode. Settle our differences. Who am I facing?
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'll ask her, see when. So we can land right here and it'll be enough to activate it. It'll save us a couple seconds. Because you can't mine this without this thing. Now the other thing that they need to change is the workers need to move whenever something that you want has happened. Right now they don't just move, like get out the way. No, you have to move them out the way.
Structure online. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Mm-hmm.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Requires more luminite. Structure online. Power reserves low. Our outpost is being assaulted.
I stand ready.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
Not enough luminite.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Energy to burn. Born for this.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
A StormGate has appeared.
Upgrade attained. Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Enemies are destroying StormGate. Intervene quickly.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
We're gonna get
Not enough luminite. Upgrade attained.
some of these blue, I mean some purples. Some purple herbals.
Requires more luminite. Upgrade attained.
Our enemy has claimed a StormGate.
Not enough luminite. Select a different location.
Forged in light.
Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours.
Not
May
enough
the enemy
luminite.
fall.
Structure online.
Quiver.
Requires more luminite.
My
Fill them up, you know.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Unable to construct there.
Quiver and quake. The hour is at hand.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
The path forward. The hour is at hand.
Not enough luminite. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Quiver and quake. Surge onward. My strength is yours. Moving to position.
Requires more luminite.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
Not enough luminite. Unacceptable placement.
Quiver and quake.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Stand ready.
A StormGate has appeared.
I'll let these guys use up all their energy.
Must be placed in action. Requires more luminite. Requires complete. Requires complete. Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn. I stand ready.
Shit, I can't even type.
My strength is yours. The hour is at hand. I stand ready. Taking ground. Tremble at my approach. My strength is yours. The hour is at hand.
I can't type because my keys are all. He's probably like, what the hell?
Energy to burn.
Alright, let's go back. No, I think just frustrated. He didn't really curse me out, but he didn't believe it was Flo, cause yeah, Flo the goat, the goat. But yeah, I'm a noob in this game. Let's see, watch solo. First game from the make of the games. The bunker. The bunker was really good. I had a good time with the bunker. I got scared pretty shitless watching the bunker. Okay, yeah, so we'll do that. We'll try that. We're probably gonna finish Prey. We'll probably see what time is it. Yeah, we'll probably be playing Prey tonight and finishing it. Then I'll end the stream, edit some videos, go to sleep, and then we're gonna be playing the AI computer of StormGate and the campaign. Someone was telling me not to do the campaign, but I kind of like want to do the campaign just to, you know, just as an opinionated side of me. People are gonna ask. I might as well play it and see how it goes. So we'll do that, and the computer AI. We'll do the computer AI first, then the campaign later. It's a chill session. Yeah, but you know, I gotta give it a shot. If my friend gave me the campaign to play, Might as well try it. Kind of like as a review. If I like the campaign, I could actually say, hey, it's worth the money, if you know. But if I don't, at least I can say, you know, that's up to you. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. But I'm gonna be very neutral, like any other game, and try to enjoy it for, you know, what it has to offer. So we're over here. We're mining, and we're taking as many bases as we can, because we're gonna go kind of a cannon. I was gonna cannon a lot more, but then he attacked me, and so when he attacked me, I kind of went, oh, okay, so I guess I gotta get more of these quicker. So I was like, that's what you want. So I go build that. But yeah, I gotta write these things down of things it would be nice for them to fix. Whenever you want to land something or build something and it's interrupted by a worker doing its thing, the worker needs to move his ass. It needs to move out the way and then mine after it moves out the way. This shouldn't be where it's like you try to land it and it just like says no, move me first. It's like, well, you should get with the program. I do want that. I want you to move. That's why I imply to put it there, you know. But then you have to move the units, and it's just like something that shouldn't be, and it should be fixed just for a smoother experience. A smoother gaming experience, especially for the lower level player. Lower level player probably won't catch it for a while and it just won't land. And then it would be like, why did it land? And it's like, because you have to move this and be very technical. So it'd be nice if they learn how to move out the way.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
So I'm setting up already. I got my energy. We're getting energy right now. I don't expect them to find me right now, at the moment. And if he does, we're gonna get into a small little battle. I prefer to charge these up to 100%. These guys. So as I'm bringing them out, I want them fully loaded. So when we get in an engagement, it's gonna have some good punching power, because once we do get past this stage and we might not use these again because they're not coming to us, at least we'll utilize the energy to strengthen these guys up. You get me? So this is more just like me expecting not to come back over here for a while. And I'm still trying to figure out how many I want to make on barracks, because sometimes I run into a situation where I make 4 of them and I still have 2 at a time to make, 2 more of these to make, and I'm like, okay, you know, I guess I could afford more barracks because I don't want to overflow my resources. So I've gone into, maybe, what is this, 6 so far. We'll see if 6 is the right answer, or if it's 7. I think it might be 6, but we're still playing with the numbers. But if you go with 4, you're always going to run into having too much resources, so you might as well get a good one. Plus, you got these to waste the resources, but you want to do this afterwards. The campaign is fun. If they had time till the end of the year, it would be great. Right now, it's just good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll try. You know, it's worth a shot. At least I'll be able to, like, honestly review it and give my opinion for somebody to ask me. He didn't even GG after. Okay, so that's what I'm doing right here, pretty much, just juicing up. And I've been starting here. There's like a nice little pocket right here where I can start off, because sometimes they don't build that close. You can hide some right here to start off the aggression. So that's what I was trying to do. So my game plan was to get this one and this one over to land right here. I wanted to land this and block his ramp. I wanted to run in and block him with my buildings. But then I saw all the turrets, and I go, oh, okay. So then I have another thing for the turrets. So the turrets, or the cannons, they have mana, and once they get depleted by the mana, they're no longer able to shoot. They run out of bullets, let's just say, from energy wise. So if they don't have the energy, they don't have the photons. When they juice up a little bit of energy, they charge a little bit, they throw a photon. Or if one of these charges this up, then they'll have photons to throw, you know? And so what my game plan is that these guys right here, they're pretty chunky. And instead of losing my units, I use these two chunky boys to soak up all that mana. So he's gonna go and turn into cannons, right? He's gonna form, and he thinks I'm gonna run in there and start fighting. But let's say he was almost done with it. I'm gonna let these two soak it all up.
Dimensional rift detected.
See,
A
I'm getting
storm
closer
gate
to
will
it.
activate soon.
And I'm getting closer with this one. I'm like, okay, it's almost done. I'm gonna just wait until it. And I even made another one just to soak it up again if it's not enough. But you see how, look at all this.
A
See how
storm gate has appeared.
they're all soaking. Now they're all drained, or more or less drained. They only shoot like once every so often because they're. See, now you have to make more. Oh no, that's me. But I was gonna make another one. I guess maybe 3. We didn't know that many can't, you know. But two should be enough though. But if we get that crazy next time, I'll get a 3rd one quicker. But that was the game plan. Soak up their energy through our mama ships. And then just get in there. Don't lose no units. Dude. Bob head. Yeah. That's what we do in the sewers. We get creative. Again. Hey, thanks, Shadow. Want some of these hands? Here. Get down. Let's see. First game from the makers of the bunker. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the bunker in here. Oh yeah, I read that one. But yeah, no. So after Prey, we'll do that one. So I will probably safely say we could start Monday for that game, Penumbra, or not the Penumbra, but the. Is it Penumbra? Yeah. We'll start it Monday because I could definitely say we could finish it before the weekend to Prey, at the least. We'll just make sure Jessica and Shadow don't get scared. Give them, you know, a little pro pillow or something. Your strats of sacrificing your art shit reminds me of Protoss. I am Protoss. I'm all Protoss. Don't you see the hat? Shoot. Protoss for life. Yeah. I don't know. We'll be wherever we are, but yeah, right now we're in plant. I don't have any like particular goals to go towards in the ranking. It's just learning the game, learning the race. Try to rush it real quick.
Requires more limonite. Unable to construct there. Unacceptable placement. Our forces have engaged in battle. Unable to construct there. Nothing but luminite. Structure online.
Faster the dragon.
Requires more luminite. Select a different location. Nothing but luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Nothing but luminite. Structure online. Unable to construct there. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our outpost is being assaulted. Requires more luminite. Nothing but luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite.
A StormGate has appeared.
I think I made too many purple ones.
Our outpost Unacceptable placement. Unable to construct. Not enough moonlight. Upgrade attained. Our outpost is being assaulted. Requires more moonlight. Not enough moonlight. Requires more limonite. Not enough moonlight. Upgrade attained. Unacceptable placement. Upgrade attained.
Oh, we need more,
Unable to construct. Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online. Requires more limonite.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
Quiver and quake.
Requires more limonite. Not enough limonite.
A StormGate has appeared.
Requires more limonite. Select a different location. Our outpost is being assaulted. Not enough limonite. Requires more limonite. Not enough limonite.
My strength is yours.
Requires more limonite.
The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall.
Unable to construct.
Deflect. This,
Structure
not a
online.
moment to lose. My stomping ground. I stand ready.
Requires more limonite. Not enough limonite. Requires more limonite.
Quiver and quake. Purify. Moving to position.
Upgrade attained.
Forged in light.
Structure online.
Quiver and quake.
oh, that might not be a good spot, huh?
Unacceptable placement. Select a different location. Unable to construct there.
Energy to burn.
Upgrade attained. Not enough luminite. Structure online. requires more Luminite.
Forged in light.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Structure online. Not enough
Born
Luminite.
for this.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Structure online.
Following. I follow. I stand ready. My stomping ground.
Oh, I got caught. Well played, well played. I gotta remember to look at the race to know which ones was when the Celestials are there. Because I'm trying to steal that base for the Celestials. I just forget the matchup. So we gotta keep an eye on that. Well, that was fun. 1v1 has bugs like Float showed. Yeah, there's a couple I try to share. I'll try to put on videos of things that I'm seeing on the bugs. Hopefully that you know helps out. You like that game? Oh yeah, we can get crazier. Just give me a couple. Give me a month. Ooh, we'll get dirty. But I'm glad you like the game. Trying to explore this Celestials as much as I can. So, GG's. Still claimed the Limonite. Oh yeah. We took that base anyway. This is my base. That was funny. Have you been using the QWER smart build and such features, or just mapped as close as StarCraft as you could? Hotkeys. I tried mapping as much as I could the way I do it, because I do it with the mouse, and I do it with so when it comes to my keyboard, I had to change a couple things because it doesn't let me change things. Like my A is E now, because I can't change E to attack to A. So I put it as A by changing it to E. So my computer, that's why I can't type very much on when people talk to me. I can't type because some of these keys are not the keys. D and B, I can't change B, so I put B over here, or I put B over, where did I put B? I put B over here because I couldn't change B on a certain unit for Celestials. And so yeah, and then my spacebar is hotkey 1, so I can use my spacebar as my worker production, that and E, like in StarCraft. When it comes to my mouse, I use a MMO mouse, so when I do hotkeys, they're mapped out to this.
After this, there is no turning back.
They're mapped out to this hotkey
the
pattern.
blue pill.
So this, I got these right here.
Wake up in your bed and
I got this hotkey, and I got this hotkey right
take
here.
the red pill.
There's,
Stay in
so
Wonderland.
this is where I use the W and the Q if I needed to, but I still haven't figured out where everything I want. Hey, thank you so much, Synapsol. You're out of here. You're gonna take a break. Hey, GG's and welcome, everybody. Synapse. Oh, Synapse 9. We chilling. Okay, yeah, but that's where I'm at. I'm trying to use those my MMO mouse. Get the Fast hands, fast hands. Synapse is awesome. Yeah, I appreciate the love. I will take good care of them and have some fun games. Okay. You can see my play style. Yeah, I'm trying to learn the basics. So we're learning this unit and the cannons, and then we're learning our opponents. We started last week. Okay. One more.
Requires more luminite.
Oh shit, chillin', thank you. Chilly209. Oh shit. Thank you for the gift subs. Welcome, Crino. Oh, I'll read that right now. Thank you guys. That is awesome. You guys don't have to, but I appreciate it.
Structure online.
I don't want to make people feel like they have to, so thank you. We got what is it? Alright, we're gonna wall this. How do you wall this?
Online.
Put it right here.
Power levels marginal.
Shit, thank you. I'm gonna have to thank you guys right now. After this game.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
What the hell? Okay.
Requires more luminite.
Get this, hotkey this one.
Upgrade attained.
Oh,
Forged in light.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
I stand ready.
Upgrade attained.
The hour is at hand.
well, maybe we should have made the cannons instead.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate
So we'll
soon.
do the cannons. GG. I was trying to do the power on that, but since we're so close, yeah, we'll have to use the photon charge. Oh yeah, and thank you. Hold on, let me cancel. Thank you, Chillin, for the 200 biddies. Let's keep the hype going. Let's see, we got 5 gifted subs from Synapse. Galavlo Salako, Caveman Jack now, so many failings, big step, little step, nice to meet you. Oh, I see what you did there. Rusty, Shaky, Magic 9, Pick Master, and Hunzen. Oh, some of the people I recognize. Yeah, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Shit. All right, let's get dirty.
Requires more limonite. Not enough limonite. Structure online. Requires more limonite. Not enough limonite. Structure online. Requires more limonite. Not enough limonite. Requires more limonite.
I stand ready.
Not enough limonite.
Born for this. That is uncomfortable.
Structure online. Requires more limonite. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
Not enough limonite. Structure online. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh, I don't have the shoot.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
I don't have my building anymore. Whoops.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Unable to construct them. Requires more limonite. Structure online. Not enough limonite. Our outpost is being assaulted. Requires more limonite. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Got him. You earned a hype chest. Opens here at what? We got a hype chest. Oh damn. Doomch, 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 doom, doom, doom. G to the G.
Structure online.
Look at a little struggle right there. Put that pressure on. Nosrum says about the Penumbra. Yeah, the story is about a son. Oh, well, I don't want to know. I'm gonna play it, and then we're gonna learn it from the beginning without without knowing nothing. All I know now is about a son. That's it. But yeah, we'll look forward to it. So Monday we'll play it. We'll have some good times with it. Oots, 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 oots. Yeah, those little bastards, those little bunkers. I gotta keep an eye on those. I gotta set it up where those bunkers are placed where I want them to be, and not too close to where he can take that base back. So we're gonna have to maybe push a little closer to the left, make him bunker over that side, and then we'll go backwards so we can hit. Yeah, oh yeah. We'll see. Yeah, thank you so much, Synapse. Appreciate it. Got these animations I'm working on. See that? Oh shoot! We're testing them out. Just like this. That's right. Got another one that's let's fight. I'm gonna try to get a voice for her so she can talk. Yeah. You trying? You want these hands? Okay.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Unacceptable. Upgrade attained. Structure online. Requires more limonite. Not enough luminite. Not enough energy.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Structure online. Constructor. Requires an illuminate.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Upgrade attained. Not enough luminite. Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained.
You didn't know about the cannon rush in the back, did you? Watch the replay and see what the vision looks like. Keys.
Structure.
Yeah, so let's see if what the vision looks like. Look at his vision. His eye's over here. So the game plan is for me to put the barracks over here far away so that he doesn't see me go in here with the worker and start nibbling. So if I pause it right now, you know, see, he didn't see me take off. And if you look at my vision, I already chewed up the sides. When I chewed up the sides, I have enough room right here to make the cannons without him seeing. If I make it right here, you could see it somewhere here. So I'm putting it in the very back. I gotta just remember to make another one of these. I gotta remember to make another one because I can't turn into purple without this. So I forgot that's gonna get taken out soon. So I gotta make two of these. One at home, one over here, but one here first. The one at home just to have it at home and to have one so I could transition my cannons. So, and if I look at his vision, everything looks normal, right? As it should. Let's see. So now he's gonna try to take an expo. Oh, look, one gets revealed finally. He's like, run! He made it. He made it out alive.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Just keep him from taking this expo.
A Stormgate has appeared.
That is uncomfortable. Ow.
You can't deny this. He's trying to. Yep, G to the G. Yeah, it's pretty cool that they, well, gotta think about that stuff, but yeah, it's good that they could modify. You can chop up trees and make like a little nest. Alright, chillin'. I'll catch you up. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate the love. Like, we got Rusty Rusty Shaky with the GG. Text to speech. Is it on cooldown? How does it work? Shadow, you want to try to do that same text to speech? I don't know if he did it wrong. Not sure if he did it wrong. I don't use it, but I know Shadow knows how to use that stuff. System there. Okay. Not working. Wonder why. Maybe it's cool. Maybe it's I know. I'm sorry, children. Not sure why it's not working. I have to check it later. But sometimes it does that, and sometimes it works. I don't know if it's cooldown. I don't think it's cooldown. But Shadow says, "All right, ladies, it's time for bed. Enjoy the night." That's my best SpongeBob. Chillin's going to sleep. All right, chillin. You have a good night. Get some rest. I'll try to fix that. I don't know why it doesn't work. Shadow usually uses it often. It should. It's probably just on cooldown, but I don't know. But have a good night, and see you next time. I'll be on tomorrow if you want to see some more StormGate. Legit the intro. Not even the intro. Alright, so like Aliens, the new Alien movie, you know, I try not to watch the trailer. I'm like, okay, the little I know, the better. Because you know how sometimes the good stuff comes out in the trailers, and all you're doing is waiting for that moment. It's like, oh shoot, you know. And then sometimes when they don't put on, like, what happened to that one moment where it's not in the movie? Usually I know Flo turns off the T as well play. Yeah, but but usually it should be on. I haven't messed with that in a long time. But yeah, have a good night, chilling. Oh shoot, what race did we?
Requires more limonite.
It's the orgs. Hockey this, hockey that.
Structures online.
Be capped again.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online. Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Upgrade attained.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
Upgrade attained. Unacceptable placement.
Okay.
Not enough luminite. Upgrade attained. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
And more luminite.
Not enough luminite.
Okay, let's start mining luminites again.
Upgrade attained. Select a different location. Requires more luminite. Structure online. Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Oh, not enough time. Maybe over here and then rush over here. This might be. We'll just mine this area and we'll have the units, the buildings here. Maybe we're just too close.
Structure online.
A StormGate has appeared.
Need more therium. Need more therium.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll be a little further out. We'll just mine that base right there as much as we can. Then we'll run if he gets there, and then we'll attack. That happens. 30 on gas. How many? You could put as much as you want, right, on gas? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how much gas do I need. So I'm still not I'm still working on the gas portion of how much you can get and how many units should I put in there. How much does this cost? Yeah, I'm still like fiddling with the cost. Seven, 9, even 5. Oh shoot, what was this? I forgot what race. Do alive.
Not enough luminite.
Oh, it's that again. Okay.
Unable to construct there.
Alright, we'll do the same thing, put it further to the right, and we'll just mine this base. We'll get one in there just to start the party up.
Structure on.
Okay.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
For my income.
Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Have one at home just in case.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Structure online. Need more therium.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
Upgrade attained. Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online.
A StormGate has appeared.
Little dog's hurt.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh, it's probably the oh, I'm not mining right here. It's probably this that I need.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Quiver and quake.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Upgrade attained. Structure online.
Oh, that's too noticeable if I
Forged
go
in
right
light.
now.
Enemies are securing a StormGate.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
I stand ready. Purge them.
Structure online. Upgrade attained. Not enough luminite.
Our enemy has claimed a StormGate.
Tremble at my approach. I
Structure online.
Kina be
Requires more luminite.
energy to burn. Born for this. Surge onward.
Our forces have engaged the battle.
Strength is yours.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
And sure are expensive.
Requires more luminite. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Zalu Bewa.
Not enough luminite.
We're gonna
Dimensional rift
have
detected.
to get more
A
macro
StormGate
for
will
those.
activate soon.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Requires more luminite.
Yep. We're trying.
A StormGate has appeared.
Feel like we just get some cannons for a while until we get enough bases to get luminite.
Not enough luminite.
So that's what we'll do.
Our enemy has claimed a StormGate.
Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Seize the initiative.
Requires more luminite.
On to victory. The battle is ours.
Oh shit, Yanks! Which one are those? Which one Yanks? Those?
No looking back.
Big arms. GG. Oh yeah, those take a little bit of minerals and gas to get to. So we'll probably have to get multiple bases, defend for a little bit, and then get those. If we're gonna get somewhere with those. Upper limit is about 4x the amount of clusters, depending on how far away the deposits. GG. Yeah, we're trying to work with the beginning units first, see what we could do with them, and then move to the next ones. We'll move to the air units after we get used to these. Oh, so it's our same. Okay, cool. This is a mirror match. Yeah, I gotta remember to pay attention to the beginning. So I'm gonna just keep it at 10. If we can get it before he can.
Not enough moonlight. Requires more moonlight.
There, it got there just before.
Not enough moonlight. Structure online. Unacceptable treatment. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Upgrade obtained. Upgrade obtained. Select a different location. Upgrade obtained. Unacceptable placement. Requires more luminite. Need more therium. Upgrade obtained. Not enough luminite.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Forged in light. No path forward.
A StormGate has appeared.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Select a different location. Unable to construct them. Not enough luminite.
And quick.
Oh
Moving
shit!
to position. My stop.
Gotta make more of these next time.
Our outpost outpost is being assaulted.
Taking ground. Not a moment to lose.
Requires more luminite.
Forged in light.
Not enough luminite. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Not enough resources. Let's see. Go up here.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Energy to burn.
Upgrade attained. Need more fuel. Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Moving to position. Born for this. Purify.
Structure.
Oh, we got him. We're gonna run.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Got him. Do you play and MOBAs? Any MOBAs? What's a MOBA? MOBA's like turn-based, or I don't know what MOBA is. Like Dota. See, I never played Dota. What is that like? Is that like what's that? Not Fork Knife. Heroes of the Storm? Is it like Heroes of the Storm? What is it, that other one? What's that other one that's popular? League of Legends, yeah, that's the one. I played a little bit of it with viewers. With viewers I played some. I don't actually play it like on my own, because it's team based, and in team based I can't really, like, what am I gonna do? Blame my partners for things that I can't control. I don't like to do that. But I'm also passionate enough and competitive enough to not want to like deal with that, you know, with not being able to say something, because, you know, I don't want to blame somebody, but at the same time, the arms got to do what the arms got to do, and the legs got to do what the legs got to do. It can't just be one or the other. Everybody's got to work well. So because of that, I just decide to play usually games that are competitive, that I could blame myself, that I can get better, and I know that I could change. But I can't change somebody else or expect them to be as good as I want them to be good for the team. So I just do it for fun, for team games, for viewers, hang out, you know, get to know them. That's what I do. But yeah, I never like to do that competitively, because I just don't like to blame my partners. But I also know I could blame my partners. It's like, I know you made mistakes, but I can't, you know. Yeah. Can't control those controllables. What up, Acronym? Hope all is good. Hope family's good. My trip is almost at an end, and I'm almost heading home. I'm also finally building my new PC when I'm back, ready for StormGate. Yeah, I'll teach you some things. If you want these hands, you let me know. I'll give you these hands. For ones as well. Yeah, let me know if you guys want to do some, you know, some games against me. I'm learning too, so I'm chill, whatever, you know. We'll explore it together. Yeah, there's a song. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's this one.
It's so nice to meet you. Oh, you're not from around here, are you? Welcome. I'm really glad.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me go fill up the tank, if you know what I mean.
Yourself at home. Welcome to the team. First rule about Dan Club: there is no Dan Club. You must be the new recruit. Guess it's time to say goodbye. Thanks for everything. See you next time. Wow, thanks for the sub. Can't win them all. You want these hands? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get ready to rumble. Welcome back, Timo. Well, if it isn't Doug Sluggin, bye. Have an awesome day. I got my eye on you. I'll see you later. Hi there. It's so nice to meet you. Oh, you're not from around here, are you? Welcome. I'm really glad you could make it. Complete. Hi, how are you doing today, viewer? Are you ready for battle? Hey, you made it! Come in, make yourself at home. Welcome to the team. First rule about Dan Club: there is no Dan Club. You must be the new recruit. Guess it's time to say goodbye. Thanks for everything. See you next time. Thanks for the sub. Can't win them all. You want these hands? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get ready to rumble. Welcome back, Timo. Well, if it isn't Doug Sluggin, bye. Have an awesome day. I got my eye on you. I'll see you later. Hi there. It's so nice to meet you. Well, you're not from around here.
So
are you?
basically,
Welcome. I'm really glad you could make it.
so
Are you? Hi, how you doing today, viewer?
so basically, I was trying to make some vocal. I'm trying to get a character to say hello, how are you guys doing, or welcome, because I'm trying to make these character voices for let's battle, let's fight. And so I made a lot of them, a lot of different things. Like, how would I say, you know, if somebody leaves, I'll say, you know, have a good day, or goodbye, or welcome, viewer, or thanks for the sub. I was trying to find different like lines to say for her to say, so I can have them like for like subscriber when someone's raids, thanks for the raid, and this and that, how are you guys doing. I wanted her to say it, so I put all these lines together of things that I would say. You want these hands, you know, that's what I thought. And it made a song instead of having it no music, just voice, just read these lines as a character. It wrote a song, or not, it didn't ring it, wrote it, it sang it like a song. That's why it says welcome back, hello Timo, and welcome. Oh, it's Doug Sluggins, because I was trying to get some Doug Sluggins lines in there. But yeah, so then it wrote a song as the comments. Everything that I say is like comments of things that I would say as like a have a good day, or if I didn't say goodbye, see you later. If I don't get, you know, yeah. And then then I made a song. I was like, I might as well, if I already made a song of it, I might as well make a real song from it. And so I made a song for it.
Hi there. It's so nice to meet you.
You see what I was trying to do? You see how she was like, hi there, it's so nice to meet you. I was trying to do that for all the lines for that song. It would turn into a song.
It's so nice to meet you. Whoa, you're not from around here, are you? Welcome. I'm
You
really
see?
glad you could make it.
You know, you get
Hi,
me?
how are you doing today, viewer? Are you ready for battle? Hey, you made
So
it.
I made a song.
Come in, make yourself at home. Welcome to the team. First rule about Dan Club: there is no Dan Club. If you know what I mean, you must be the new recruit. And if I forget to tell you goodbye, thanks for everything. See you next time. Whoa! Thanks for the sub. That's a kind thought. You want these hands? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get ready to rumble. This isn't Nintendo. We don't play no games. Now sit tight, buckle in. We're taking off full throttle. Got memes in my pocket and rage in a bottle. You're in the lobby now. This ain't no tutorial. We're speed running chaos. Fast and memorial. Look alive, soldier. It's go time. No cap trolls in the chat. We just hit them with the clap back. You brought vibes. Good, I brought snacks. We're stacking W's. No room for flax. Watch your six and call your plays. We grind all night and sleep all day. This squad don't fold. We just respawn. Welcome to the madness. Hope you brought your wrist on. And if the lag hits hard, don't rage, quit, stay. Cause legends are made in pixel and play. You're not just a viewer, you're part of the stream. Now throw on that headset from 0 to hero with just 1 sub. Dan Club's real, just don't say it loud. We're ghosts in the code, glitching proud. So if I log off and the lights go low, just know you help make the whole thing glow. GG's, good fight, and don't forget to flex, cause we'll drop in again same time next quest. Now? Hi there!
Yeah.
It's so nice to meet you. Whoa!
You get me? So I was trying to do character voices, so I could put so I could make animated, gestures for whenever we win a game or whenever we do this or when someone's salty. I want to have her more animated, so I'm learning how to try to animate the character to how I want her to sound like she's saying. So in time, we're working on it. The first thing about Dan Club, there's no Dan Club. Yeah, this is well, I use Suno AI. I use that to sing. So you write down what you want them to sing, and then it finds an idea of how to sing the song. So you can write everybody's name one by one, and it'll find a way to sing it. So it's pretty interesting. That's why all those comments that I was trying to find ways to say things, they turned it into a song. But I think it turned it into a song because I copied it again. I'd say all the lines that I did, I copied them twice so that maybe it could say something different. It could say it the same way but a little different. So I copied it twice, and it probably took that as a chorus and said, oh, okay, it's here and here. Okay, we can make a chorus that is. And so it made a chorus into the copy pasta that I did to hope to get better lines, like creative lines. Like instead of going, hi, how's it going? It'll be like, hey, how's it going? Or something, some little minor different way of saying the same thing. But yeah, so we're still working on that stuff. I gotta figure out how to make her not sing. Stop singing. No singing. I don't want no singing. Stop singing my line. So I'm learning. But we'll get there. It's fun though. The hardest part about AI is to feed it the right prompts. Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to. I actually have a little word. I have a word program where I save prompts that tend to get me results, and I save them and I store them, and whenever I need to go back to that prompt, I'll add that in there, and hopefully it helps me with it. So yeah, learning how to communicate with the AI is a learning experience. But slowly I'm learning how to talk to it. All right, let's do this. All right, Shadow. All right, have a good one, Synapse. I'll catch you up. I'll be here tomorrow. There's a whole craft called prompt engineering. Oh, is that where they learn how to promptably be able to communicate the language of communicating with AI? Yeah, slowly I'm trying to learn. Yeah, I'm trying to do it so I can share with you guys some fun character entertainment that's revolving around our stream. So anything I draw and do art, I can make animated now, to an extent. At least for a couple seconds. But, that would be cool. We'll add some character animations for here and there. Or intros. Yeah, so mind's wandering. Okay.
Select a different location. That must be placed in cascade.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Yep. Yep. Try to get them double. That double. Gotta go to work now. Thanks for the fun stream. See you guys. Alright. For Faraday, I'll catch you up. See these hands. When you move out, this is tactically dangerous. Yeah, acronym. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do those. I'm trying to do something, you know, nuclear. I'm trying to do some for Zerg, and I'm trying to do some for Stormgate. Like, so for Stormgate, my character is gonna be, you know, it's gonna be her. What's it? She got that salt, you know. She's gonna be my Stormgate character for like different things I ever do, whatever I can that's, you know, game related. See, and then for was it for StarCraft? I have let's see. I don't know if it's even here. I don't know where it's at. Oh man, I might have moved it to show you later. But it's try to do like a Kerrigan one. Yeah. So Kerrigan for StarCraft and then her for Stormgate. Maybe we'll even do Rainer, you know, as well. Like we can kind of add stuff. So we'll see. We'll see what we're able to do. I don't know how to use Blender, but I'm assuming, you know, from where this AI is going, I'm sure Blender would be able to create an AI that will help their designers, their 3D designers to be able to do most of the work, you know, like get the single, what is it, get a 2D into a 3D as best as the AI could, and then the person that does the modeling in general just has to do the tweaking stage, you know, but most of it would be simply done by. So I could see that happen. That'll help me just do my 2Ds into 3Ds and then find a way to like go from there. But I'll just have to wait until that technology is, you know, done. And I feel like Blender would be one of them that would be doing stuff like that down the road. Okay, so we got I gotta remember to look at the orgs. Gotta remembers. Gotta remembers. Okay. Here. got these on hockey. Let's get a barracks.
Requires more limonite.
I think that's a wall, but I'm not sure.
Not enough limonite. Select a different
To learn how that stuff works.
requires more limonite. Structure online.
Forget the hotkeys.
Not enough limonite. Upgrade obtained. Structure online.
Can I go up these?
Structure online. Requires more limonite.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Not enough limonite. Upgrade attained.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Upgrade attained. Requires more limonite. Structure online. Upgrade attained.
Enemies are securing a Stormgate. Intervene quickly. Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online.
Get the upgrade.
Ethereum.
More.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Unacceptable. Not enough limonite. Structure online.
Forged in light.
Unable to construct them. Requires more limonite. Structure online.
Born for this. Moving to position. Following now.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
To burn. My strength is yours. Charge. The path forward.
Structure online. Upgrade attained. Requires more limonite. Not enough limonite.
Dimensional rift detected. A stormgate will activate soon.
May the enemy fall.
A stormgate has appeared.
Requires more limonite.
I fight to win.
My strength is yours. My approach.
Not enough limonite.
Born for this. I stand ready. Hold here.
Upgrade attained. Requires more limonite.
May the enemy fall.
All do his.
Not enough limonite.
Seize the initiative.
Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Zalu Bewa.
Requires more limonite.
Gain.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I
Our
fight
forces
to
have engaged
win.
in battle.
Enemies beware. A new arena. The battle is ours.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Energy to burn.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Requires more limonite. Upgrade attained.
Eager to strike. Maximum velocity.
Must place within the field.
Zalu Bewa.
Dimensional rift detected. A stormgate will activate soon. A stormgate has appeared.
Unacceptable placement. Unable to construct.
I go at once.
Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite.
I fight to win.
Get that Luminite? No, I got a lot of Luminite. Okay.
Structure online.
Gain advantage.
Not enough luminite.
The battle is ours. Enemies beware. In motion.
Structure
Go, go, go.
online. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Zaru Baywar. Eager to strike. Noe Pale Amar. Maneuvering.
Requires luminite.
I go at once. Annihilating. On to victory. Weaponry. Eager to strike. All systems progress. Zalu Baywar. A new arena. No looking back. In motion. Maximum velocity.
Not enough luminite. Unacceptable placement.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
Requires more luminite.
Powering up. No looking back.
We're gonna take out this base right here.
New arena.
A StormGate has appeared.
In motion. Following. Annihilating. I fight to win. Enemies beware.
Tactical pressure. What is this? Reduces damage done to this unit by 90% for 2 seconds. Oh, 2 second
Our luminite has been
immortal
exhausted.
shield. So it's like an immortal shield for 2 seconds. Kind of just deals with practically the big shebang. You can go right into the belly of the beast for 2 seconds. Maybe to get through, maybe you can get through defense. Like if they're cannon rushing this area, you can kind of get through it. You know, with the shield, get past it. You know, they have like a defense or something. Good way to penetrate the defenses. Get through it, get to the core. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see, I like how you choose to just master a few units at a time before adding more. Seems like you get a lot more out of the game that way. Yeah, well, you get to learn, like first you try to start off with the first 2 minutes of the game, maybe the first minute. See what you could do with 1 minute. Like say we look at that replay, right? It's all about, for me, about try to maximize like every minute that goes by in a game technically has layers, doors, you know, it has there's doors behind those layers. In the first 2 minutes there's a couple doors. Do I rush them? Do I expand? Do I do this build or this build intro? At least start off this way. And in 2 minutes, if you don't do that and you do the 2 minute, you have more workers, you did a little bit, you use the money for something else, so then you're like, you got 2 different doors or a few different doors at that timing, and then so on and so forth. So a lot of people tend to skip all those layers and those doors behind the layers because they go for the macro. They skip a lot of, it's like driving. You drive from one place to your friend's house. It's different from what you see when you get there, as you get there, than when you walk. When you walk and you get there, you're seeing all the people around you, the bugs, the floor, the gum on the floor, the shops that are around you. You're walking through every, you're really getting the feel of the city. You won't feel it if you get on a car and just drive to your friend's house, because you only kind of like just glance at the things that go by, so you miss all those things. So I like to learn the layers of the game from the start. So I like to walk the city and kind of just see what I'm seeing and seeing if I'm missing something. Oh, there's an alley right here. Let's see what this, But I won't know if I spend all my money for something else. And I'm like, well, if I take a base and I spend my money there, well, I lock myself out of potential doors in the early game. But it gives me doors for the later game. Macro has doors too. 2 base plays, 3 base plays have doors. So I like to figure out what I could do with 1 base. Once I dabble in that, I like to learn what I could do with 2 bases. Once I dabble with that, I like to know what I could do with 3 bases, so on and so forth, until you kind of learn the layers and the possibilities within the layers. But yeah, I like to start from the beginning though. I like to, how can I early rush this player? What's the earliest rush I could do? How can I punish him? And I just try to find ways the earliest possible from there. Because if I punch and you punch, I think the first person that lands the punch usually wins, because the other one might not even land it because of the force of the hit. So, who hits the first? Who hits first? Or if you're rushing and I'm rushing, whose rush is quicker? Because the quicker rush has more ways for you to have to like react to them. Right, you have to react to me because I'm rushing first, not the other way around. Right, you don't want to be the one reacting to your opponent, because now you're in his turf to an extent. So yeah, how I play. But yeah, we're learning layers. So what do we do here? We sent it off. And don't be afraid to explore. So right here I'm maximizing my workers. So I took this base, then I walled off in case he rushed. So we did, this is more of a macro focus. Take this base, wall this up, make sure that nothing comes in, so you can maximize your income, but have enough something to defend. And then scan. This is where where I use a scan. I use 2 dogs, but then, the little guys, but then I trapped them. And I'm not sure where it could hide. Maybe it could hide here. I didn't even make it. So I gotta hide those a little bit better. I gotta use those. Get in there.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
And then
A
I'm picking.
StormGate has appeared.
I'm picking bases that might not be traveled through. So because of this right here, there's a chance that he might slip through this way, or he might go, you know, through this way here. So I'm picking this spot right here because it's farther away from him finding it. If there's this right here, he might go this way and then down because I'm down bottom left. So that's what I'm hoping for. Just enough time to steal this for a while. And then I'm, you know, because these guys are really quick, and the chances of him having an army nearby, I've been just making workers and traveling through to the other bases. You know, who cares if they walk a little bit? You get a lot more that way. It's like I just keep hitting that worker key. Because with this game, so I gotta remember, in this game we have 300 supply. 300 supply is a lot, and 200 supply is a lot too, but it's not that much. Not that much in a way where we kind of like make sure we don't overdo it on our workers. We like get a lot of workers, but we don't get that many because we know we have to get some supply for our units. But in this game, you have 300 supply. So if you have 300 supply, I mean, it's going to take you a while to even get to 200 supply. So it's okay to be a little bit of worker happy for mining, because, you know, you're still not going to be supply blocked, more or less, you know. So I'm not as shy now making workers, because I usually am in StarCraft because of the way the StarCraft works. So you'll see me making a lot more workers overall here, and then spreading them and taking bases, and then find out where I want to position my expo, which is if it's right here or if it's somewhere in the map, depending on the build or where he's scouting. So yeah. And then I have to learn the timings of these monsters. So that's good. 5 minutes. So 5 minutes I have to make sure that they're, you know, there's at least, I get at least this up. Believe it or not, these things, these cannons, if they were up already, they do really good until their energy is down. But they do really good. They hit hard. So because they hit hard, if there's a difference between sending these guys. If I send these guys over to the other side and they start hitting buildings, they're gonna use up some of they're gonna drain their main power. But because these guys aren't gonna hit any buildings here, because these guys are obviously the only things that are gonna be over here to contest me, they're gonna maximize, you know, the DPS on these monsters. All that mana is going to these guys. That hurts. That hurts them coming through. So for me, it's way better than having some of these guys against these guys. If I'm gonna macro, I'd rather have these against these versus these against these. You just get a lot more done. The DPS hurts, but of course you got to make sure you keep powering these up, because once the power is down, they're not as good. So you got to have battery supply. But all you need is the first phase, right? They're only going to come in with a small little attack, not a big attack, and they're going to get stung a little bit, and they're going to go back and regroup, and that gives you time to keep macroing. So that's the thought process of it. Defend here, get those up real quick, and then spread everywhere. And as he's over here trying to get the first taste, it's gonna leave a little hurt. Because of the mana, you know, the mana storage. So at least that's the game plan while we out macro him and switch over to a different transition. What up? Is Moyes back? You can chrono those cannons for fast attack speed. Energy regen 2. For fast, yeah, see, I don't know about the fast attack. You can, oh, you mean like with the mothership? With the ship you can chrono boost them? Or... yeah, with the I gotta learn to do that. That's where the energy is at, huh, for the Mamo ship. See, I use it for scans, but I didn't know. Okay, so you could also use it to shoot faster. It will drain the tank faster, right? But it will be able to shoot faster. At least it'll use up the mana. That's good to know. Oh, you like that? So Nexus hat. It's got a little worker right here that mines minerals. Very nice. So that's the game plan on that part. And then just run when he's like, you know, just run somewhere else. Find another base, you know, and just keep spreading. And he's gonna keep running and chasing you. My goal is that while he's chasing you, he's also forgetting to macro because he's chasing you. He's running, you know, where are you and this and that. So I feel like some of that time that he's taking to attack you and get units over there, he's failing on the making workers, taking bases. And although the army is good right now, if he doesn't take bases and keep up with the economy, I can eventually get enough to outproduce him, you know. So running around and taking bases already, setting up for run bys like this, you know, straight run bys, is very important. So I tend to, whenever I need a run by, I tend to scan somewhere. I'll find a base like this, I'll scan it, and I'll make the mothership, and I'll start sending my workers over there. You know, that way it gets, you know, we get that base mining quick. If I don't have anything there, you know, I'll find a dark spot, just boom, set my workers there. He's attacking that spot. Keep making workers, set up your follow-up. Let's see. Or find gas. If you don't have anything like this for a little bit, find a gas and start chewing the gas for a little bit. You know, and then get
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon. A StormGate has appeared.
He's got 2 bases and he's trying to kill me. So he's putting a lot of his mental energy on workers and attack. So he's not, as long as I can survive, you know, I have more bases, I can eventually, you know, outproduce him. And then I create walls. I create walls when I need to, if I need, like force fields. So this race has force field ability, but you have to use them as buildings and work and energy pylons and nexuses or whatever, motherships. So I tend to use everything I can. I'll use a barracks if I could, because that way you can wall it up for sure. Because these units, some of them could wiggle through the gaps. You know, it's a little different. They can get through this stuff. So if you make barracks, you get a wall. You create a wall this way with actual buildings. But with these guys, they could slip right in. You got to be very cautious of how you SimCity that. I like to wall them off so that they don't get in. But I have to make sure how. You know, it might be just straight lines in order to like wall these. It has to be straight lines. If I do a diagonal, they might get in there. So we got to be, you know, a little more creative. A lot of cannons to get up the ramp. He should be yeah, this is the point where he's like, oh shoot, I can't get in there, let's check the map. And I think he does. He's like, I'm gonna go check every spot. I'm gonna go around the base. And then I go for his base while I know where he's at. And he leaves this, so I take another base. Cause I'm sure he's looking around for other bases. So having to look back is gonna be hard to do. Now he's now I got Big Daddy over here. And then these guys. So then I just remembered.
A StormGate will
I usually only
activate
use
soon.
scans. I only use scans to make Mama Ship. I totally forget about scans in general. So in this game, I just remembered about that, and so I started using the scans for these guys right here, because I know that sometimes I need a little bit more energy. I usually get a little vision with, like, see how these guys are my vision, so that these guys get more range and they don't get caught off guard, because they're a little slow if you don't have the boost. They get caught off guard, so you got to get some vision out. So scanning really helps. Make sure you have some scans. That really helps the see how it is.
A StormGate has appeared.
So in a little bit, I'll start using. I use these as buffer, pretty much. These are just buffer. If they take time to kill this, it gives me time to kill them. So, and for blocking, for buffer, and if they don't kill it, for cannons. See. I'm creating buffers right here in case I move forward and pull back. I need them to hit something other than my units. And there goes a scan. Okay, I'm creating buffers. Small cracks. I know I have to learn how to not get those cracks. I don't want no crack.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
Just distracted him. He was worried about his left,
appeared.
and I hit him in the right. Quick snipe. And I already had the buffers. Create the buffer, and then I win air. For mobility. Reach for the skies. Yeah, I'll have you know, in StarCraft, I am a Sky Toss player. Or at least I'm very comfortable in the Sky Toss style. So eventually you'll start seeing a lot more air units as well. Trust me, air is like one of my favorite styles, but you gotta learn it all. The tier 3 Celestial unit, which one's that one? This one? Is that this one, or is it different? And then he died. It's at the airport. Oh, I gotta make that then. I gotta figure out. I haven't built a couple. There's a couple buildings that I haven't built yet often. There's 2 buildings, and I don't know what they fully do. One gives me a lady. And the lady, I gotta work on that too. I gotta see what she does. You know, but she's over there looking like porcelain doll, like those old school scary porcelain dolls. You remember? They look like little Snow White kind of you know, scary looking. Scary, evil. Oh man, but you guys liking the game so far? You guys having fun? Are we learning? Loving it? Do this real quick. I dropped something. Choo choo. I know I want to try to make some like strobe light music. I mean beat animations. I'm gonna have to make my own character, cartoon character, and be able to do the strobe lights. Okay. I guess it, yeah, well, yep, exactly. You know, if you guys have any lines, let me know. I gotta try to first find the prompt that gives me the best results of just talking, and then I'll be able to write all these lines. So, you know, because it's gonna be hard to I want to keep her closest. Oh, I could probably do that by extending, so that might work. It might keep the same voice. I'll just change it. Yeah, maybe we'll see. Sometimes they give me a male voice. I'm like, well, that's not gonna work. I didn't say male. Forgot who I was getting. I gotta remember. I didn't check again. OMG.
Requires more limonite. Structure online. Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted. Not enough limonite. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our forces have engaged in battle. outpost is being assaulted. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Structure online. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Not enough luminite.
A StormGate has appeared. Enemies are securing StormGate. Intervene
Enemy
quickly.
fall.
Requires more luminite. Upgrade attained. Not enough luminite.
The path forward.
Requires more luminite. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Quiver and
Our
quiver.
forces have engaged in battle. Not enough luminite.
Our enemy has claimed a StormGate.
Structure online.
Energy to burn. Forged in
Requires
light.
more luminite.
Born for this.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Not enough luminite.
I stand ready. Hina be told.
Requires more luminite.
Not a moment to lose.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand.
Not enough luminite.
My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite.
Energy to
Our
burn.
outpost is being assaulted.
Surge onward.
Not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand. Moving to position.
Online.
I am unstoppable. On ground. My strength is yours. My stuff is bright.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Requires more luminite. Our outpost is being assaulted. Upgrade attained.
Tremble at my approach. Surge onward.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Our outpost is being assaulted. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Upgrade attained. Not enough luminite.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
A StormGate has appeared.
Marginal, darling.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Requires more luminite. Structure online. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
I stand ready.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Think I have enough.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Power levels critical. Need more power. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Oh.
Born for this.
Structure online.
The
Our
path
outpost is
forward.
being assaulted.
Moving to position. Not a moment to lose.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
GG. Well played, well played. Prisms get so angry now. The prisms, they have like you're talking about like the way that they talk. Do they even say that? They probably talk like probes. I didn't even realize what their sound are. This is tactical dangerous. You know, I was gonna acronym. I was gonna do. I was gonna say it in a character way, and then I was gonna try to go into the sound. You know, one of those sound changers, and try to see if I could change the sound a little bit more, sounding cartoonish or something. You know, I was gonna. What is it? I use FL Studios. I was gonna try to wind myself up. If I couldn't, that was my next route. They just chase guys around. Oh, little hangry little pro. Oh, I got you. Yeah, picket forks. Just going over there, just whooping ass like a little chihuahua chasing you. Get off me. Yeah, you gotta throw them off. What? Did I just play you? I will definitely be an annoying player in this game. I feel bad for you guys for that in regards to like trying to work on a standard. Wonder if I could maybe. Oh. Maybe I'll leave one in for slow mining.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Structure online.
Okay, maybe we'll just go straight for this.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
What is that?
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Unable to construct.
Oh, that's what these are. Oh,
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to do that one for the Celestials, but I gotta remember to. But I was testing out. I could do it probably a little quicker. Maybe leave one unit at home. We'll see. Oh, is that what that thing is? That speeds up. Oh, okay, we'll kill that for sure. We'll get that for sure. Yeah, next time I'll kill that bastard. That little thing, that little stick. Oh, it's those things again. Oh shit. Oh, I have to kill this to get inside. Good to know, good to know. 2 trees.
Structure online. Insufficient power. Shutting system down. Power restored. Operating at maximum efficiency. Structure online. enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite.
I stand ready.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon. A StormGate has appeared.
May the enemy fall.
Requires more luminite. Structure online. Upgrade attained.
Born for this. My stomping ground.
Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained.
Energy to burn.
Select a different location.
My strength is yours. Upgrade attained. Unacceptable placement. Upgrade attained. The hour is at hand.
Upgrade attained. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Sure that that's there.
Quiver and quake. Taking ground. Not a moment to lose.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
Forged in light. My strength is yours.
Upgrade attained.
Purge them.
A StormGate has appeared.
I am face your doom. Clemency denied. The path forward. Moving to position.
Not enough
I
luminite.
stand ready.
Got him. Born don't outrage them, apparently.
Born for this.
Yeah, they have to take hits. They have to take one for the team.
Surge onward.
See that? Oh, do they dance? Oh, they don't dance.
Tremble at
How
my
could you?
approach.
StormGate.
Not a moment to lose.
Exit. Alright, let's watch the replay. Are you not entertained? What a pause. Welcome. We got Kim. Deco. Got Acronym. Who wants these hands sometime soon? So this thing builds things quicker, huh? So the objective here is we gotta get a worker over there ASAP so we can hide. Now we gotta go hide really quick. I forgot to, I got trapped. So you gotta get these two first. You can, for sure, two of them in the front have to open up. One will just push them off. One pushed me away, so definitely have to be this one and that one. Made me get spotted. Well, I don't know if he spotted me, but I was like, oh man. I was like, oh, yep. I confirmed it right there. I confirmed it. I tried to go in again and it pushed me. I was like, yep, you have to kill this too. So gotta kill those two first, then you can get in there. You gotta get in there. And now on their side, if you look at their side, they usually only see the front and maybe a little bit in the back. So you gotta make your cannons in the far back. The problem with the far back is that they could see it technically if they come through here. So you got to give them a little distraction, I feel like, for while you do this, or just to keep them off your back. But their vision, they don't get a good vision of it. You see? See how they're like, see these. We look over here. You know, but if you make it too close, then they could see it. So you gotta be careful. They have like some superhuman strength. These can kind of see this angle, so you have to be careful. And I have to get these activated as soon as possible. One here, and then call it a day. Because of those dogs. Now if we look at his, looks like a fine day. See this? We'll pause it. Stuff behind it. Look at his vision.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
Yep.
A StormGate has appeared.
Kept them from taking this base, in a sense. They try to keep me from taking. When you try to take this base, we didn't let that happen. I utilized my worker production using workers, my cannons, and then my my agent to be able to like keep them busy so we could get it, you know, protect this base. But he's on one base. He's on 1 base and we're on 2 base. 3 base technically. Strong, look at these things. Devils.
Dimensional rift detected. A StormGate will activate soon.
Yeah. They try to
A
catch me.
StormGate has appeared.
They're kind of like they're slower pace, so if you don't have a good army with these, you'll lose these because they're the ones that fall behind, kind of like a sentry and immortals. Yeah. Chase those down. Oh. GG. See. Oof. O'clock. We could just chill for a little bit. I'll take a quick little break. I'm gonna be playing Prey in like 40 minutes. I gotta eat something real quick though. But I feel like we have enough games right now for another video, to put another video out. I try to put out several games at the moment since I'm learning the game, several games per video, just to give you guys some, highlights. Eventually we'll do like single videos with more commentary. I still have to just know the game more so I can know what I'm talking about. So for right now, I'm just giving like ideas. The blue flash. Yeah, worked like a charm. We got Choo Choo with the Choo Choo strobe lights. Oh no, those aren't strobe lights, those are ears. You see that big guy with the wings? Get him, champ. We'll work on him tomorrow. New chapter. We'll learn it. We'll use these. I believe we used these already a little bit, right? This week. We've been focusing on this unit. We could work on this unit and this unit. These 2 new units to work on. These 2, we also got to use these units now. These runners. Those are like more probably, kind of slightly mid-game units. These are mid-game units, which is kind of like take 2-3 bases, settle down, transition, defend. I've been using the more aggressive units right now to do aggressive stuff. There goes the porcelain lady right there. Porcelain, she crazy. Her eyes open when she when you grab them, they open their eyes. Hell no. How silly hat in the words can make this game entertaining. What, silly? What, my hat? No, it's my playstyle. Is what? It's about my playstyle, not my hat. I'm not trying to make this entertaining in any unartificial way, but this hat is for the Florencio files for the for StarCraft. So there's a show called the Florencio Files for StarCraft. Fun games, casted by Pig, hilarious commentary, and and so this is kind of like the trademark. So I wear this hat to you know, for shits and giggles, because when I made it for fun, and then, you know, I wore it a couple times, and then I didn't wear it sometimes, and then my viewers are like, "Where's the hat, Flo? We're gonna burn some shit up. We better see some hat. I'll go find your ass." It's like, oh shit, okay, I'll put the hat back on. And so the hat stayed on because you guys, you know, you guys made me. Like, you're damn right, Flo, you better keep that hat on. So we have it. It's for my fans, for my people that love the Pornography Files. And it's for shits and giggles, you know? It's like, hey, don't get too stressed out in the game. It's a game. It's fun. Meant to be fun and chill and competitive, but, you know, there's always another day. You play StormGate, Max? What race do you play? Like these guys? The org. Yeah, we're gonna take a break right now because we're gonna play in about an hour. We're gonna play a horror game. It's called Prey. It looks like we're gonna beat Prey tonight. There's a chance. We were feeling like this might be like the last episode for Prey. We'll see. I believe so. Yeah, so I'll do it tonight. But give me some time to eat something. Other than that, after that, I'm just gonna be doing some edits on my videos so that you guys have some videos of StormGate, and then go to sleep. Hopefully. Thanks, Luke Flash. Sleep, have fun. Horror games, things for the game. Say no problem. Or already plays. I'll catch you up tomorrow. I'm gonna play the AI tomorrow. AI skirmish and the campaign. So we're doing the campaign tomorrow and AI battle. The battle. All right. Let me see who I can raid. Let me share the love. Take you guys somewhere. But first, I have to change my my keyboard. Main. And yeah, that should be good. Let me find out who's on. StormGate. That's me. Patch now easy. Early access is over. Inferno ladder old school. What does that mean? Let's go. Okay, cool. The person. All right, I'm gonna take you to good hands. GG's, and I'll see you guys soon. Catch you up, Just. Hope you like the games. Catch you up, Blue Flash. For everybody else, I'll see you guys in like 40 minutes.